carking guard duty. Could there be a damn thing in the galaxy that's more boring than sitting in a medical bay, making sure some med packs aren't stolen? I hear you. If I have to play one more round of Pazak to pass the time, I swear I'll give Admiral Kareth my resignation papers myself. Yeah, tell me about it.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
How'd you like that?
So be it! Yes?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes?
What? Yes?
Yes? Yes?
Yes?
Yes?
Ready? Sure.
What can I do?
Sure.
Yes?
You asked for this!
Let's make this quick. I'm here.
Yes?
The Force fights with me! What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
Ready? Sure. No problem. Didn't work. Didn't work.
Yes? I'm here.
How'd you like that?
Yes?
Sure. What?
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
I'm here. What
Yes?
can I do? What
Yes?
can I do? I'm here.
What?
I'm here. I'm here.
You
Yes?
How'd you like that?
Karth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not...
Karth. Must tell you. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you...
I said, it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you. Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Uh-huh.
What can I do?
What? How'd you like that?
What can I do?
Yes?
What can I do?
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You asked for this! You asked for this! Sure.
What can I do?
Sure. What? Down you go!
There. I'm here. What can I do?
Sure.
What can I do?
Sure.
Yes?
No way.
There. I'm here.
What? How'd you like that?
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
Ready? Yes?
What can I do?
Sure.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
How'd you like that?
I'm here.
What? What?
What can I do? Yes?
Yes? Ready?
Yes?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes? Uh-huh.
What can I do?
Yes? Down you go!
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did... What? You mean you don't know? I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have served. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, the Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded, I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive. You mean, why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strong... You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted... The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally,
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They... Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would, but now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no... The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the...
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her... No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Where is Bastila? What happened on the ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malak won't kill her, don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak...
talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila can...
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you
And so the lies began. It was obvious you remembered something back there when Malak confronted you with the truth. Might have only been small pieces.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore.
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secret.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our...
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld. Revan took away my
It was Saul Kareth who commanded the fleet that attacked your people, Karth. And it was Malak who... I have felt the presence of the dark side in you, Revan. As it is in all of us. I know the dangers of that path. Yet I also know the fallen... I can tell there is conflict between light and darkness within you. I do not know which way the struggle will turn, but I...
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill? I'm your man.
Commentary. I am... Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have... Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon... affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now... Observation. That does not matter, Master.
Wow. What are the...
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the...
Good point.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is... This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to fight. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, as long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so... What do you need? Talk about what? The only thing I'll understand.
Got something on your mind? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you... You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so... Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vex was his name. The Force... No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had. Let's see. Oh, yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew... Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way... Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies hot, changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is... Got something. I suppose I could whip up something, well, not to say... Got something. Help.
Yeah, what are you... Hey, are there anything...
Statement. Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your... I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected... Observation. You may be right, Master. This way we are reunited, and not... Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved. Answer. No, Master. You never... Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then. As... Statement. Statement. Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to...
Hey there. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then... I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. Hey there. Don't worry.
Ikukuno no ba mulirati. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita botonga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru. Ke puna bunanai chatu jinba mulchi gratu loda bograshi oniu komba jintomo muchuba loda ita kun ita patisa batua kachatu tonga ronda di hotonga kun hankabi wana kun bez tag biz ju bonko kokimak banka Ching para chisca mule, tunarana nu prata, donkosi kuyami jus chikata na patoga ya fulki kokora chichi. Kawana bot. Shagji locha wana wama? Kava volpa multi gumana. Kinchun shishineng chene kung manaman atota. Hakiju krata bola shui tongatong. Jong no bunka mulera kunkile no ba tong haitwam chichi jom lumpa nita poe tikito dolpa da bongwaleo gandona chuchut kachi kun ita hodonga ikin kuno ba mulera chikun Chi gratu loda bograshi oniu komba jintomo muchuba loda dita kun tong abog sha ninang wanga kun bis kengba kava dumpa ku palia mukapata bonana chaku ikun kono tolpa da bongwale gandona gugu chuchut kava dum ku pelio botenya Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chocola. Mucha shag panka. Witam boragato tong abog sha.
Ki mulira kung king. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi unko tune chuna mulira. Tong hidwama aki unko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki unko tune. Tong panokun non. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua tong hidwama aki unko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki unko tune. Tong panokun non. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyami jusku tong hidwama aki unko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki unko ki. Tong hidwama aki unko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki unko tune. Tong panok chiwa aita kang kichana jupornibo ki. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi unko tune chuna. Tong hidwama aki unko tune. Potong ki. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi unko tune chuna mulira. Chiwa aita kang kichana jupornibo. Un chiwa aita kang kichana jupornibo. Un mulir chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi unko tune chuna mulira. Tangitwa achua pengti yun patisa. Di chuba ji kota naga. Kingu wa mulira dwana. Inba nikcha lora kun. Tong hidwama aki unko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki unko tune. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyami jusku. Tong hidwama aki unko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki unko tune. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Tong hidwama aki unko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki unko tune. Tong panoku chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi unko tune chuna mulira. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyami.
Oh, good.
ชีวิตไอตากาชองจิจาอากีอินโกตูเนชุนชีวะแอไอตาคังคีชานาจูปอร์นิโบคุณมูลิราสลิโมปอยวังชีวิตไอตากาชองจิจาอากีอินโกตูเนชุนามุชีวะแอไอตาคังคีชานาจูปอร์นิโบคุณมูลิราสลิโมชีวะแอไอตาคังคีชานาจูปอร์นิโบคุณมูลิรักกากี
You
What do you need? Talk about what, Alan?
How can you possibly... The one. The Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Revan, leading on. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith. The man who saved me could never go It is good to know that you have truly... I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail. Yes, that is true. I suppose you would know, but I will never forget what you did for me. How may I... What is it you...
Got something on you? No, I never did. Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But at any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything. To bed! I'm old and tired. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in... And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing... So I could. Well, not having a ship does I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you what... Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel gaze. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men. Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got one thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? Got something?
Yeah, what are you... there anything...
Yes?
Sure.
Wana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Kachichu aitha odunga. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Tulpat chipet wana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Tulpata bonk molya gandodana. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukula jiti. Kawa... Ui. Ita nadana yitya. Kachichu aitha odunga. Achut. Tabistyu bonkon kipangpa. Chingpala chiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no saktong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Kachichu ay... Ako Jacopa. Gino Mulira. Tabist yubong konki pangpa. Ching palachiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no searcha doma wama kun.
Go about your business.
No, that was the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this.
Watawama mulira, king kunjo peshak. No bamu.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course.
We would never oppose you.
No. Oh, do you honest? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority. True.
No,
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should. You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you will. Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning, yes. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their body. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide. Please help us! Silence! Of course I can kill them. The Sith can do whatever they like on Korriban, and frankly, these worms rather deserve it. That's for you to do. Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that? Well, fine. Whoever you are, since you've proven such a good sport, the boys can run off. I'm sure your little lesson will give them something.
What?
Uchua Penki, Tang Itwamaji, human act in Interpino, Chi Ita Chaubaso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Nikaba Dubaka, Patisa, Con Mu. Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Baba Hasan Shan, Noba Mut. Just cranky to Patslimo, Chi Ita Kanki, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Kakinja Nawabakaon, Bagwa Shang Konti Machit Kakin.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen...
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart mouth.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person.
Is this a raffle?
Do not provoke them.
Let me kill this one, Lasho.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps, what do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might...
Ha!
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend.
Well, there isn't much to do in Dresh Day, except there are a lot of young folk who come here hoping to...
Access to the civilian quarters in the Zerka mining facility.
Something you need? Nobody you need to know. I'm just here. Why? Why? That's really a dumb question. Ha! They're weaklings, not worth anyone's attention. I don't know. I've been here for a few days now, and the Sith still... Suppose I should consider myself lucky. I've heard of some of the prospects getting killed. Still, it's all a... Well, you have to impress one of the Sith. The final decision, she's the one who decides exactly which of us get into the Academy or not. I've been hanging out hoping she'll come by and notice me. Usually she's in the Academy, but sometimes she comes out... If she's in the colony, she can usually be found in the cantina, but not always. She's one of the most powerful... I don't know. I've been here... Yeah.
Are you new to Korriban?
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been... This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon... well, what can you do? Sorry. We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith. Our starboard is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to... This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good price. If you're in need of any... You certainly...
You can conduct business at our office if you wish.
Uchua Penki, Tong Hitwamaji, human act in Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, or Tong Hitwamaji Aki Inkotun, Tong Pa Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha, Agi Inkotune, Chunamuri Ra, Tong Hitwa. Just Cronky to Patslimo, Chi Itakang. Tingkuin ko ka, Kimba ni Chalora kun, Tung Abashun ni Chunchi Kakin cha Nawabakaon, Pichage Borang Turang, Nikawa Dubaka, Patisa, Kon Mulis Limo Poiwanga kun Liskin. Uchua Penki, Tong Itwamaji, human act in Ikatune. Tingkuin ko ka, Kimba ni Chalora kun, Tung Ab...
If you're looking to get into the Academy, you're going to have a tough time. There's lots of us here trying to get accepted.
I suppose you've heard about Terrace being destroyed. The Republic...
nada. Achua Penki, yun patisa. Uchua Patoga. Ichuta, yun patisa, pingba ni Chalora kun. Achua Penki, yun patisa. Ubabatu Conchi. Patisa, patisa, Nikava Buba. Ubabatu Conchi. Kava, yun patisa. Oscar, Kiska Nichu. Chiwa aita kan ki chiyokaku. Ubaba. Chiwa aita kan ki chana chupornibo. Kun muliras nimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune. Chon mulira tong pa akat intutune. Chino mulira ni bubo tong kimba. No kun netsag. Da hupa da tenya. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota bokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupor. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Chiwa aita kan ki. Uchua penki. Tong hitwama ji human act in ikatune, chi itaka tong hitwama act inkotune, o tong hitwama ji aki inkotun, tong Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo, kun muliras nimo poiwanga tong hitwama. Achua Penki, yun patisa, Ichuba jikota naga. Topa na ota bokasa, pampa ki mulira kunking, changwaba chinyo shangwi cha. Tinkuin koka, kimba ni chalora kun, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua pen. Tong hitwama aki inkotune, o tong hitwama ji aki inkotu, tong padokun, not chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo, kun muliras limo poiwanga, tong hitwama ji human act in inkatune. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitong hitwama aki inkotune, o tong hitwama ji aki inkotun, tong padokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chikakin cha nawabakaon, ichage borang turang, nada chawa yishun kun, noba mulirat. Tong hitwama ji aki inkotun, kachopa bogra shonko tachicha, chawa wiskun yun kun. O chao baso. 킹방
Is there something specific you wanted? And what if I am? That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
You should not toy with people.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the...
Talk to Meckle? Have I proved... No, there can't be.
Leave me be. Just a few hours longer. Just...
You should not manipulate people this way. You may...
Leave me be. Isn't that all? No, you... Is there some... And what... That it... Oh, it...
Oh, what a...
That's...
Dave, just... Kolo tooth nivanwe. Sia furtu. Kolo.
Oh.
Tufnadan Gelva. Hoisidan Gelva. Wooden tooth block van Nibo Gelva. Hoisi.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion. I have been conditioned to resist mental... I see. On your way. You are neither a... You must be admitted to the Academy. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yathura. I believe she is currently... You are neither... No one... It is the device given to one who has been accepted. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one. On your...
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good for... You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all. I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train? I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift with the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies. It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it. We allow... We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no... Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come. You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? So you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? Obviously you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you? With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you? I see. Somehow... No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. But otherwise, not today. You again. But I have already told you your answer,
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my...
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some...
Mucha shakpangpa.
That's pretty funny. Why should we...
Kipuna!
You know it. Let's...
Jedi can...
For the order!
What is it?
What?
You again? What do you... So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human. I will take you to the academy. Are you ready to go? Then let us leave. The master of the...
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very...
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth, the Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because we are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Mikkel? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good.
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy. And you, young human. Does this interest you? Are you... You are brave to argue, young one. I have met... Ask yourself first what this morality is. How is it created? Who does it benefit? Where do your notions... You may come to the realization that morality is but an obstacle to overcome, or not. The discovery is yours to make, should you... Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only the one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year. My pupil, Yuthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourself.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies...
How may I be of a...
Ah, there you are. My favorite Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve... As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the... Good. I do so adore some... As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords, to the tomb of Nagasad. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the account. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great...
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting.
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will... You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to... Well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was... Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there... And so it should. It is central to our beliefs. It is my responsibility to replace my master when I am strong enough. I'm so glad you see it. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you. Shall I go on? I can help you understand it. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything? The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. I can help you. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words. How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory. Victory, unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior. The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master. I am. Revan? You mean Darth Ma... Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was a very powerful... In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way of the Sith. Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere. Wait, more likely what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering... Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life. Revan was known for wearing a... Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than... None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they... Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. As you would... About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. Both Revan and Malak came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Nagas. Fair. You have had an excellent...
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I shouldn't trust you. I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now I don't know. But where would I go then? What would... I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out.
Here! Here!
Greetings, student.
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right. You don't remember? My name is Lasho. Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance. I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I don't have it just yet. I'll get it. Like I would tell you. So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without it. Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. Yes, I do want to work with you. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but that makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central... A holocron. This holocron, anyway, is an ancient... Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that... And I'm just supposed to trust you? You watch me, and I'll watch you. I don't trust you any more than you trust me. If you don't... Remember, the central pit...
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the... The name's Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back... I don't work or play well with others. I remember. That's true. I had no idea you were... You want to challenge me to a duel? I've got... I guess we'll meet eventually on my...
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it. That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith. You think I would tell you? But what would be... You hanging... You think I would... Funny. Say that up. You hanging around? Well, you're off... You think I would tell you? Well, you keep...
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Dustle, is that you?
Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time. How did you... And I'm supposed to believe that my self-righteous father has fallen into the habit of accompanying... Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustle, what are you talking about?
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares.
The Sith? You can't mean that. No, the Sith killed your mother. The Sith destroyed Telos.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mother...
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
You never knew me. You weren't even there to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here. I don't need his protection, not anymore. The Sith give me everything I need.
You can't mean that. The Sith are... They're evil. They're the dark side. They took me away from you and your mother. They're what took you from me.
No, they are not evil. They're not. The dark side is superior. And you were at war long before they came along.
The Sith war to conquer, to rule the helpless. I went to war for you, Dustle, for your freedom, your future.
I don't believe you.
If I failed you, son, then it's my failure. Please don't add to it by becoming part of something evil.
Prove it. Prove that the Sith are so evil, and I'll think about it. I'll stay right here. I won't tell anyone you're here, for now. If I hear you asking questions about me, or doing a single thing to jeopardize my position in the Sith, I swear I'll tell every... You got that, Father? You prove what you're saying is true.
I got it, Dustle. What do you need? No, what I want is to find something. Must be...
No problem. Didn't work.
Yes?
What?
Your wish?
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others. Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only... Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain... Through power, I gain... Through victory, the Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and know... Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force. Well done. I will test you no more. You know... Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask it. Oh? What? I see. Go now. Greeting. Oh, I see. It is good that you have... It is a bit ironic that Euthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time it will be Euthura who battles, though she does. Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad. This will weaken Euthura for that final test, making her an easy target. Rather generous.
I'd love to know what's going on in that tricky mind of yours.
For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer, I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one. Go now. You have not yet impressed me enough to declare you...
Greetings. You're one of the... Now that... Ajanta Pal was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. At least, according to the ruins here on Kara. He wielded a powerful sword, by all accounts. Some of us believe it might be in them. According to legend, Ajanta Pal forged a sword imbued with the essence of the dark side. Some unsuccessful attempts have been made. I truly don't... You simply need to follow the East Passage. There's an exit there which will lead you up to the surface. Well, the legends say the sword had dark power, but that may only be a...
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. The former master of the Academy, Rock-Un, is supposedly hiding out in the hills on the surface. It's some kind of mad hermit.
Maybe you can do better than I. This man... I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using... If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's... Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount... The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners... Certainly. Just don't kill him, or if you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass...
We itanandayata. What are you wamahuhu nandetik? Tune podo rananu prata dogol. Kavadu. Gepun. Tune podo ajuta. Wong. Kavad. Gip. Tune podo ajuta. Gip. Tune put ajuda. Gip. We Gipuna. Kavadu. Ajuda. Gipuna. Kavadu. Ujahadunga ya fulke. Judges.
Yes, I heard. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would... Of course not. Information extraction is my specialty. And you had some fun, didn't you? Now run along. Oh, I suppose one would need to be alive to go running. Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith, then? Ha! Gather your...
Do not forget our agreement regarding Euthura's treachery. We shall put her in her place, should you reach the final test, that is. You do? That is most... How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts, then. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare...
No problem. Got it.
Another hopeful wandering about the Academy. I'm one of the Academy trainers, of course. You'd do well to watch your tone with me. I'll be right. Oh yes, you gather prestige to earn the opportunity to take the final test. As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone... He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you... If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you. With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap you and you'll get a chance to see him. Now be gone. Another hopeful... As... If you... Now...
How do you do, hope? A group of students were ordered to perform executions on the Master Bizarre. Naturally ordered, but they fled before this could take place. There are 5 of them, if I remember, and they cannot be. Now, if you would...
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
Greetings, student. If you're here to use the unit, go ahead. I'm through. This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent cats. No thanks, I'm pretty bushed right now. Don't be foolish. If Uthar wants to send an order like that, he can bloody well. You aren't even a full Sith.
Go away. There's nothing the Republic will come for me. And when they do, you can release me or kill me. But don't stand there pretending to be my friend.
Ci gratullo da pograshi onniun compagin. Cianshak bulara, umraucis gaduci, on chubanjiska yanki, titoke gratun. Ci gratullo da pograshi onniun compagin, tonomu chuba. Loda dita kun, ida patis. Witam Boragaton, mulira siyang turong ni na potata. Kung kaiwam jiyong lupa, ita pwede kitolpa na pagwan. Kabatum kupi. Manaman otota, hakijukrata bola yung katong, yung watana wamamunira. Tong tol. Achut. Achuta. Tag bis chupongko kokibagpaka. Kavadumpa ku paliamu kapata. Bonanat. Tol. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabung. Kachikun idahaldonga.
Ready?
What is it?
Sure.
Let's go!
Yes?
How'd you like that? How'd you like How'd you like that? You asked for this! Down you go! You will fall!
What is it?
Uh-huh.
Your wish?
Ready?
Yes?
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill... You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up! Help us? Why should I believe... You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obvious. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large... If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. I'll believe that when I see it.
What is it?
Ready?
What is it? What is it?
So... It's clear. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the academy. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil... At any rate, thank you.
Any artifacts found should be brought to the attention of Master. There is an old Sith hermit that has been haunting this area, we understand.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see.
Dak? That is you, isn't it?
It's been a long time.
What are you doing here?
I didn't fall, Jahani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me, not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away? Again?
Why not? It's what I do best. Yes. Isn't it obvious?
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have it your way, Juhani. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have. Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before this. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact. Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Yuthar prefers to leave. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the... Definitely dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like... It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only... Well, Why... There's 4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Paul and Tulak Horde. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ra... That's the first tomb on the right. There's a rumor that there's a powerful artifact. That tomb supposedly has ancient battle droids and traps that are still functioning. It's amazing that their power so... That's the farthest tomb on the right. We don't know much about Tulak Horde, unfortunately. The Takata have a nest in that. A local pack animal that's very dangerous. Occasionally the guards track down a queen and kill it. It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the... Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, John.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate. You're out here to look for artifacts, I suppose. Just be careful.
Oh, hello to you. Your new Galen Law at your service. Aren't these tombs fast? Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their... I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. The runes say that he was interred here, so I think it... No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about...
What?
Didn't work.
What? Your wish?
Ready?
What is it?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
What is it?
Ready?
Yes.
Down you go! You asked for this! How'd you like that? You asked for this! Ready?
What is it?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Sure.
Didn't work.
Too long in the cold and the dark.
Beware this. This spirit, it may not be what it appears. Great.
A Jedi here? Why have you come? I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the fate... I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell. Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side. We were discovered, or did we act? I can no longer remember. Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies, we revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere. Our oldest secret. Only we would know, we lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
The Force no longer touches my mind, human. And even if it did, I no longer remember. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. So much power, We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. So much time has passed. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is, I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is, then you must die. I do remember one thing of my sword. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword. Yes, that is the one. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. Our oldest secret is buried, but not... I shall not tell you. Our oldest secret... Never. I shall destroy you first. Yes, take... No need. Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light. No, I do not think so. I have the attempt. Be at peace.
Ready?
Yes?
Sure.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of a Jew. Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It might... Oh, but I insist. I'm not a... I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cut... Need to do things the...
Ready?
Your wish.
You have the sword. The sword of a... Are you joking with me? Oh, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions... Well, thank you for the information. I must go and inform my mentor at once.
Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now.
There you are, finally. If you are any later in showing up, I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy.
Here!
Wonderful! The beat... And here is the holocron. Such a small thing. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be... Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't... over my dead. For the Sith! That is what a Jedi can do.
You asked for this!
I feel sick.
Your wish?
Ready?
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
You asked for this!
For the Republic!
For the Order! How'd you like that?
That is what a Jedi can do.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence. Oh, yes. This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Erd. What? Old hermit? Can that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition. I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and perhaps you have some questions. I'm not... Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. No. I'm sure we could. We could chat all day, perhaps... Well, forgive me for resort... Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pack the based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. It'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however... Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right? And Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was Well then, any last comments
We could both...
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see... Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought... well... And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They... Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Sadly, Miko, the ingenuity of your... Let's see. Yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share... You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Well... Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's not... Correct. Publicly, if you can. There is no room for that level of failure. Miko. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger?
Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? Fool! It's a trick question! A true Sith! I'll enjoy this one. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. I suppose this means you can go, Miko. I'll have to just figure out what to do with our boy.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. See?
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just... Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I'd be dead if you weren't... I mean, if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? I don't know. I don't think that's for me. Well, you can have those writings he mentioned. I won't fight you for them. Master Youth, I'll head back to the Academy.
No problem. Didn't work.
Here.
Yes. Ready? What?
Here.
Yes. What?
What is it?
Ready? What?
Here.
Yes.
What? Yes?
Here. Here.
Yes.
Ready? What?
What is it?
Uh-huh. Sure.
What is it?
Uh-huh. Sure.
You should be careful if you're planning on There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane. I don't know. I think Master Uthar has left it in there, supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid. No idea. I think it's... Seems that way. They say that it's audio receptive. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll...
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be kept on the back. Initiate attack sequence.
On the order! Jedi control.
Ready?
What is it?
Sure. Ready?
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy.
Yes.
What is it? What is it?
I heard an explosion in there. Oh well, I guess it's good that the deed is done. At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar about that reward. Someone told me you had an encounter with the Hermit himself. How
Do not forget our agreement regarding Euthura's treachery. We shall put her in her place. Ah, the ones I ordered executed. Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. The lesson is learned. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare. Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Well done. You have impressed me. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. When you... Do not forget... Go on. Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from... I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me. Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. Regardless, you have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. You have but one final test which you must take, and this... I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we... When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your...
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you...
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasada. Then we go now. Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice, dear Euthura? You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
I don't know what you're talking about, Master. I am not.
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you... The lightsaber is for you. Your initiation present. Return to us once you have it.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley. In many of its old...
Do you understand what I have told you? If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless. You cannot. No one enters and no one leaves until you're... No, that is part of the tale. Good, Euthura.
Go and retrieve the lightsaber. There is nothing we can...
Return to us with the lightsaber in hand.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you... When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. Good. The last part of your test, all life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still, so it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or... So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You will...
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Uthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more...
No. It is time for you to die.
Sadly, Uthura, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil... You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us.
To think that I actually...
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both.
Betray.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it...
You will pay for this. You...
You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? You lie! You could never... You are not...
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead?
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! For the Republic! That is the Jedi I can. Your wish? That is what a Jedi can do. Your wish?
Sure.
Your wish?
Yes?
For the Republic! That is what a Jedi Your wish? Yes?
Your wish?
You have come back. Good. Then let...
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. Please! You're jealous. You're jealous of my power! Sniveling fool! Like you would ever belong beside me in the... What's this? It seems I have an audience. You can't stop me!
Yeah, what are you... Hey, there...
How may... What is it you... There is little to tell. Dak and I were both... He was a kind man, but frustrated. He felt the Jedi were too controlling, too... When he decided to leave the Order, he asked me to come with him. No, I didn't. I enjoy his company as a friend, but he was angry at my refusal. I assumed that he would get over the hurt in time. I suppose he reminds me of what I was when you found me in the grove. But he has chosen his path, hasn't he? If I thought he would accept an offer of help, how may I... I am thinking of what to see such horrible, warped rituals. I can truly see now why we must defeat Malak as quickly as possible. It angers. Yes, I understand. But I fear that when I am confronted with... I think that I may yet fall to the dark side by the very desire to fight it. I know. I should not worry. It is a relief to have someone to turn... How may I...
What do you need? No, must be something in the academy that we can bring to him. Something that would...
What the hell is your kind doing?
I have as much right to be here as you do.
Ooh, big man. The Jedi should be hiding behind your pet. We should have exterminated all you...
What? What do you...
I know enough that... Hey, wait a...
You...
This doesn't cut... Now where could I have... No.
What are you talking...
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen... So, what would it... Now don't be so selfish. We both know the females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taurus.
What? What did you... What did you do on...
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy.
It was you...
What? Me? You were the little Cather I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came... When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cather, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser non-human. Come now. Will you let...
And I will see you dead, fool!
Hold on.
I will my lust for vengeance.
Yes, but I will have you yet.
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall...
Rundi Hadonga Kuhung Hakuchekopa Kavatumpa Kunpa Yamokapata Bonanai Kachu Rundi Hadonga Kuhungabi Kachichu Aitha Hadonga Yinkin Kunoba Mulira Chinkun Slima Podona Rundi Hadong Tabistyo Bonkonki Pangpa Chingpala Chiska Muli Tuni Rana no Prata Dunk no Search Kavatumpa Kunpa Yamokapata Bonanai Kachu Yinkin Kuno Tuni Pudu Rana no Prata Kachichu Aitha
For the order!
Ramona! Kavatumpa Kunpa Yamokapa!
You will fall!
Your wish?
There she is. Get her, man.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
You seem to have defeated.
What do you mean?
You may have killed me today. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the...
You. I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Worm, I killed your people on KOTOR in the sky, on the ground, in their homes. But the treacherous beasts fought back and left me with injuries that meant I ended up in the lower city of Taris, and what did... The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. I didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before...
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treat us like...
Give in and embrace your hate.
Help me, please. No, I will not do this. He may die, but it...
You coward!
Ciao basso. Topa na oto bokasa. Pam. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyoka. Ciao ba. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labo. Inko ka. Kimba ni chalora kun. Kung aba uba baska doana chitopa muska. Kimba ni chalora kun. Iyuma bat. Chiwi aita ka. Tong hitwama aki. Achua pengti. Ki kakincha nawabakaon. Baba Hassan. Tong hitwama ji aki ukotun. Kachopa bogra shanko tachicha. Un chawa wiskun yunkun. Topa na ota vokasa, pampa ki mulira kun kin, kakin cha na. Patoga yak fuli kokala Gigi, patoga yak fuli kokala Gigi. Tingkuin koka, tong hit wana ji sabkat agi, tingkuin koka, kimba ni chalora kun, tung abashun ni chunchi, kaki. Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka...
Yeah, what do you...
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodana. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet. Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night...
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to...
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape.
The KOTOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships.
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can... You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the...
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guy.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her...
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud. I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you...
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that, we can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get...
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I. What do you need? No, what I want is to find something. Anything. Must be something in the Academy.